Hello, everyone. How are you all doing tonight? Alrighty, let's see. There we go. I'm not doing too bad, Lisa. What's the game of the day, says Corgi. I'm guessing we'll start off with a little bit of Surrounded. I think it got a new update. So let's see how long I can survive in this before some shenanigans happens. You hear about how you're doing art as well, dealing with things are stressful enough for their own, let alone at the same time as always keep the other side of the keep your head up. Trouble times aren't forever. Indeed. Indeed. Yeah, Speedy's going through a lot right now, so I understand, you know. He's under a lot of pressure, so only wish the best for him. And hopefully things will lighten up for him a lot sooner than later. Always listening to lesser known titles. Yeah, that's not bad. I mean, there's been a crap ton of them. Oh yeah, the tactical kilt. But this one has fared a bit better than the others. 762. Where is it? 308. Right there. Boom. And see, this one is full. Why doesn't it just take it? I hear some things. Alright. I need just a dedicated 2-piece slot somewhere for this crap, since this game wants to still be kind of ornery. Are you serious? What about this one? Okay. Hello, Grim. From the same point. Post process. Yeah. I think he said that his schoolwork is going to be coming to final tests, I believe, on the I know he said, I think the 15th. But I can't remember if it's this month or next month. My daggone terrible memory. But I know he said his dad was supposed to have surgery as well. But it's not a, he said it's not a big surgery. He said it's an, I believe he said it's an easy surgery. So that's good. June 15th, okay. Okay. Pew pew pew. That almost looks like a person. Oh yeah, in the last episode, I forgot. Dude, man, and his dog. I killed the guy because I thought he was a bandit. Turns out he wasn't. You just look like one. That was also one thing they needed to address because, you know, dude may look like a bandit. They shoot first and don't ask questions at all. So how's that supposed to know? And then I saw his dog. And it made me sad because the dog didn't have much health left. Birthday. Today's your birthday? Ooh. Yes. Indeed it is. Well, happy birthday, my dude. If I may ask how old you are on this day. Cake day. Yeah. Cake does sound good. I don't need none of that. Come on, give me some more good loot. $29. Oh, you're still in your 20s. Yeah, you still got a bandit assault. Where you running to, bro? You too. See, they think they slick. Are you shooting at me or zombies? Hello, Supawe. How are you doing? Dirty 30. Yeah. You can feel it creeping. I'm sitting here stretching myself out like it's going to make any daggone difference. Got 10 shots. Doing good for now. Oh, you're all the way down there. You're shooting at the zombies. Any more? Comes quick. Yeah, one day you're waking up feeling like Superman, and for long you're waking up wondering where the aspirin is because almost every other bone in your body hurts. There's no room for it. Discovered apartment building. Seems like everybody's got ammo on them. Oh. The infection thing or whatever. Infestation. That's what it was. I do have a Molotov, I think. Is there any secondary ones? No. Or is this what that is? It looks nasty, whatever it is. That's why sports people stop at like 40. Hello, Kashan. You at work, man? No, thank the gods. Off tomorrow too. Oh, that's good. Because I will be streaming tomorrow as well. Cat food. And I will be doing more giveaways. Probably a couple. Cool. Speedy is taking some much needed time off. You know, so it's good to have a few mods here that can keep all these super duper rowdy 13 people in check. Potential invaders. I don't know why people gotta try to ruin a good time. Invaders, yes. The ne'er-do-wells who come to make fun of me. Little do they know, you know, enter "you have no power here" meme. Yeah. But it will happen again because people just can't help themselves. You know, it just doesn't make any sense how somebody would have such little brain power to want to come into somebody's stream who's doing a giveaway of a free game of their choice. I want to make fun of them and get banned other than acting like they have some decent common sense and possibly winning a free game. And some people just just don't understand. %. Just go ahead and swap that. First day here. Oh yeah. Yeah. They got banded. Quick. I put them in the corner with the quickness. Make them think about what they did. The black face mask. That's probably not good. Can you read that? Got plenty of 9mm magazines. Let's see what's in the military cabinet. Aha. This is a bad way to start. Yeah. Seen that game Hell Is Us yet? Oh, an AUG. Military 38. That's 54. Ooh, it sounds familiar. The demo just came out. Looks pretty interesting. I have to check that out. But yeah, it sounds really, really familiar. I've already got one. The anonymity of the internet definitely seems to break the word. Yeah, it truly does. It really does. When people feel that they don't really have any repercussions, their true nature tends to come out. And it's usually not a good thing. Hack and slash dark. Oh, okay. Exactly. It costs nothing to be nice. And like I said, they just stuck around, clicked the subscribe button. They had a chance at winning a game of their daggone choice, but they would rather be a-holes. Oh, speaking of them. Guess what I discovered? I looked them up because I was very curious as to why people would act like that and what kind of people these are, to see if they even had like channels or anything. And they did. Both of the, well, there was the three of them last time. The one person with the name, I couldn't even tell what it was. But the other two, they're failed Roblox channels. I didn't watch any of the videos to see exactly how old they were. But yeah, all they had was a bunch of Roblox videos on there. One of them was like posing as like, you know, the Godfather and stuff. It was, I couldn't help but laugh. It was like, really, dude? You want to come make fun of me? All because you're jealous? Because you didn't get any views on your channels? 44. Stellar Blade. They were younger. Well, generally, I don't want to say bad things about like people who play Roblox because, you know, I mean, to each their own. But everyone knows that Roblox is geared towards, you know, kids. But there are some, you know, games made within Roblox that are like really legit. I watched somebody play a Backrooms game in Roblox the other day, and it looked really, really good. But it's usually a lot of kids, or it's usually older people, not always, but it's usually a lot of older people who like to, you know, partake in playing the games with the, you know, the little ones. So take that as you want, but not, like I said, I'm not saying everybody, but those have been most of my experiences with a lot of the older Roblox players I've seen. Immature, yeah. People in early, but still Roblox. Yeah, like I said, I'm not trashing Roblox, and I'm not saying everyone is like that, but quite a few people that I've seen, they tend to fit that bill. Of course, you see more bad things than good because the bad things get more clicks than the good things do. So that's usually what's going to pop up. Like I said, I've seen quite a few Roblox games made within Roblox that look really, really good. I just wish they would, you know, make one like that for the more adult-oriented people. Fitness. I'm pretty sure I came from that way. And I just came down here, so let's go over here. Oh yay, rain. Hmm. Got 16 people watching right now. How are you all doing? Oh, I got the click. Let's see, you actually want to reload? No, you're not. Why? Because you're trifling. Watching all of them. While eating these delicious peanuts. Are they real peanuts or are they the boiled peanuts? I see a windmill. I can't help but think just how high up they are, how deceivingly massive they are. Yeah, them things are freaking huge. Very hot out here, so it's good that they chill inside of the boiled. Yeah. How can you eat that much, Kashan? You say yes. Quality popcorn. Were you here the other day, Corgi, when Kashan revealed the secret of the movie theater butter? The actual brand name? No boy, peanut slander. Theater, you popcorn Davis kind of annoying. Yeah. I think you knew that every 10 minutes. Hello, the magic word works on the number of viewers. Oh, yeah. It's funny how that works out, huh? And hello, Thorsai. Like I said, I know I'm butchering that name. Well, it's not the secret ingredient. Of course, it's, you know, artery clogging fat, but the butter is of the Sun Glow brand. And I looked it up on the internet, and I will probably be buying some tomorrow. It is from the website that I found. It is $22.50 for a gallon of it, but it's also like $13 for shipping too. Soup. But it's a gallon of it. So unless you're like a popcorn fiend or something like that, that should last quite a while. Yes, I can feel my heart and arteries getting clogged already just thinking about it. Seasoning by the same company is $3 for a craft load of it. Cool. That's all you know. Oh, that's good. Popcorn is usually just, you know, popcorn is popcorn most of the time, as long as you get a decent brand name. It's always the butter that you can never really figure out, that always gave it its, you know, taste. Constantly heated to make sure it's warm. Don't want the butter to become a block. Yeah. Yeah, I looked at those two. They have the same website who has the butter has a butter warmer. I think it was like $170 just for that. I'm like, I think I can pour some into a cup and put it in the microwave for a minute or so. More permission to take down big movie with Chickasaw. Yeah, I mean, he does work for him, so I mean, he's already told us a lot, so he might have to start, you know, sleeping with one eye open. I don't see you. I see you. Really? What's down here? Deer. There's just a gas station. We only need the generic oil, the kernels. Nothing different about that I've noticed. Yeah, they that the website also sells. I can't exactly remember how they worded it, but it was specialized canola oil to fry the popcorn in. I really wouldn't think that that would be much different. But the thing that I think matters the most is the butter, and then also too the salt. Let's see if you had vegan popcorn the other day. Vegan popcorn, I mean, I would think that all popcorn technically is vegan. But vegan butter, now butter I can kind of see because, you know, of course, you know, you get your butter from a lot of cows and stuff, so... And I'm pretty sure you can get vegan margarine or something like that. Surprised I didn't catch the tree. Oh, I can actually search the car. Oh, the crib again. Finally, more 308. I'm good on food and stuff. Why wouldn't it also let me unload? Oakley dokley. Burb. So how do y'all think y'all would fare in a zombie apocalypse? Do you think you would just run through and dominate? Or do you think you'd be part of the undead horde very quickly? Search that, but I can't search this. That's a Molotov. Much up here. Nothing that ain't already got. Go check out some of the irradiated areas. Where the real good loot is. I think this game said it was also supposed to have bosses or something in it as well. I haven't seen one yet. Crap. I got the click. So far it seems empty. That's a lot of zombies. Reload, come on. Reload, I said. I believe in the patch notes, they did say that they adjusted like zombie spawn points to where they're more varied now. It's a whole lot of nothing. Oh, briefcase. Some key cards, but I've already got quite a few of those. Still no bunkers to use them on though, which is odd. Oh, a note. To all persons of Smith residence, instructions. Make your way to bunker west of Elwood and south of the new construction site. You'll be met by a security official by 1 day following delivery of this notice. Your keycard will be in a briefcase. All will be made clear. Dun dun dun. What? It's a freaking wolf. Dang, took a good chunk out of me. A wolf head. Oh, alrighty then. I found a few bunkers before, but every one of them was empty. Another wolf. Bandit. Definitely gotta take these guys out. I got the click. And it almost killed me. Anybody else? Don't think so. My reloading skill is now... I didn't even know reloading was a skill. Let's go check out what these guys had. Probably nothing. Pretty late. Ammo and a magazine, but no weapon. What is that? Daggone deer. I thought it was somebody running up to me. What have we here? Nice little lake. Is it going to be irradiated like the other one? Nothing here. What it is. I always have a hard time looting what to take and what to leave at any game. True. True. Always got to weigh your options. What's more important, especially when you're running super, super low on space. Me, I've got bags within bags and cases within cases. But it's still never enough. Also, how you doing, my dude? First time seeing you here. Welcome. Awesome. A house off to itself with its own pier. If there's any good loot inside. It's dark fast. Yeah, I got it. Believe I got it set to have it get daylight sooner. That the night doesn't last as long. Wow, seems I come out. Yo, what? That was super loud. they nerfed the suppressors and stuff. It's 94. Yeah, that's at 0. It says 73. I forgot. They did say that they nerfed that as well. And then the last update. Fisherman's house. Another technical kilt. I know it's his skirt. I don't care. It's a kilt. Anything good in here? Thief, thief, thief. I don't need anything from the fridge. There ain't nothing up here. Nope. They survived. 9. Well, that sucks. There's more houses up here. Let me just drop. Put the suppressor on this. Oh, really? Campsite. Jason ain't gonna come out of nowhere and get me, is he? Oh, hey, Casmix. How's it going, dude? I knew you were close. Pew pew. That's disappointing. Getting some games in their PS3. You still rocking a PS3, man? Ain't nothing wrong with the PS3. Really good games. You got it recently. Oh, cool. I never have before and played the original Little Big Planets. Oh, awesome. And yeah, the Little Big Planet games, even though they seem like they're like more for children and stuff, I bought them for my my ex, and I'll admit they are kind of fun. But what really made them fun is something that all the levels that you could download that other people made online. I don't know if you can still do that or not, or if they've taken down the servers or something. But yeah, they're pretty fun. Lots of hidden things too. Yeah, I don't know why they haven't made more of them. It had a pretty daggone good modding community online. That's what really kept them interesting. Kill all our servers, sadly. Make some private ones and try to. Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I know they don't keep them up forever, especially for older systems. Just because they want you to buy the newest and most expensive. So he doesn't get left there. Peace, sadly. Yeah. Third one. Yeah, seems like big company, you know, once the money starts to dry up just a little bit, forget it. The heck to the loyal people. Have you tried the that Astrobot game for the PS5? You don't know how much you want to play that. Yeah, I don't have it. The game. I got the demo or whatever you want to call it that the PS5 came with, and I do like it. When I first played it, I was like, dude, this is Little Big Planet in space, pretty much. It's all the cool game references that they have and stuff. Praying for a PC release. I don't have PS5. Not getting one. Yeah, I don't blame you. I mean, realistically, I bought a PS5 a few months after it came out. And, ooh. And let me tell you. Oh, this is a traitor, I think. I don't hardly play it. The Valley Safe Zone. Sweet. These are pretty much only NPCs, realistically, you'll see in the game together like this. Damian Drake. Clarissa Young. Supplies. They will scavenge around the valley. You can make good use of them. What are you selling? See, these actually cost money instead of credits, like the vehicle trader. Why do I have these? Got a lot of ammo. There, you can have the cans. No empty space to receive currency. Looks funny, they already have. Like Astrobot as a character. Yeah. Sony pushed hard with it. That's their newest, mascot. They got rid of old Crash Bandicoot. You can have my junk. $20 just for old tin cans. Wow. Oh, here's more you can have. Never got into Crash, but you really enjoyed Rayman Origins and Legends. Very frustrating. Oh, Crash, yeah, the original Crash. Oh, yeah, they were awesome. Of course, that's what, you know, what we had back in the day, so. I definitely don't need all of these. All those items in this container. Need no dirty water. Bag within a bag within a bag. Oh, I ain't put nothing in the cargo pants yet. Shotgun. Oh, I do have another one. I never use these. That I want to keep, just in case I do find one. And it's just, interestingly enough, this actually goes in the pistol slot. Open. Find a temporary high-risk objective or a hidden container. I could sell it for the money. Ooh, yes. I see there's 2 of these in here, and I forgot I got my souped-up Glock. 50 cal ammo. This has the SVD. My favorite gun of all time, by the way. Why? I don't know. I just like it. Since I already know it's going to give me trouble. And I think we're good for right now. Play any Spyro games? The first, yes. Ooh. Yes, I played most of the Spyro games, and yes, they are very fun as well. Have you tried Croc, Legend of the Gobos? They just did a remake of that, and I almost started to buy it, but nah. Seems like a lot of these remakes out here are still just the same old janky game. Glitches and all. Never heard of it. Pet the dog. Oh, I can pet the dog. Oh, you good boy. Oh, you good boy. Oh, girl. I don't know. Marla Brown. Oh, I can sleep. Lola Martin. Lots of people. No bounties? If you like, well, Croc is kind of like a mix between Spyro and Crash Bandicoot in a way. But it's more like Sparrow. If you can find it cheap, it might be worth a look into. Something tells me you wouldn't be able to get wires to that pole through through the hill there. But what do I know? You only finished the first Sparrow. Just simple, straightforward it was. Yeah, well, the other Sparrows were pretty much the same. Ooh. God, the second one started being different. I don't do well. Changes. I don't like change. It scares me. But yeah, whenever they completely change an established game, I can't stand that myself. That's the mall. Been in there. There really wasn't any good loot in the mall, which is odd. This clock is more like modern Sparrows. I don't know. It was a Little Big Planet kind of. No, Croc, and like I said, in my opinion, it plays a lot like the old Sparrows. What is this? It's the house. Houses. Big adventure. You know, I wish a lot of these big companies would let us vote on what we wanted to see. I mean, realistically, that's that almost be a shoe-in for a hit game. Give the people what they actually want, not what you think they want. You know, like Capcom asked people which new Resident Evil they wanted to see, or what one they wanted to see remade, and of course I and many others voted for Resident Evil Code Veronica. But we'll see if that happens. Yeah, we can do what they think we want to just to invest. Yeah. That don't make any sense. I mean, I can understand, you know, like keeping investors happy, yes, to a point, but we are the actual investors. You know, we're the ones paying you money for your game consoles and the games. I mean, if you don't make us happy, then your investors definitely aren't going to be happy because nothing is selling. And Kashan returns. Dude looks like Spider-Man from afar. Did he just throw a punch? It's like completely random. There isn't even a road here. It's like NVIDIA in recent years. It's really messy. It makes my make. Yeah. You know, I liked NVIDIA. I got an NVIDIA graphics card. You know, just my preference. But yeah, I'm not too super happy with them of late. Just a random bridge in the absolute middle of nowhere. Where's that? Where there doesn't even need to be a bridge. Knock knock. It's not that, it's trend chasing, battle royale, that's extraction. Yeah. Oh crap. Well, that's a long way back. Yeah, that's what worries me too. AI can be fun. You know, all the stupid pictures you make, or all the stupid videos you can create now. I mean, what was it? Google's newest video AI thing, it's like very realistic, like almost to the point where it's almost indistinguishable from real life. Then you're going to start getting into the bad things when people put, oh look, you did this and you said that, you did that, whenever you didn't, but AI's done gotten so good you can't tell the difference between what's real and what's not. There has to be limits with this stuff. And then people make games with all this AI stuff now. Call of Duty, Activision got caught using AI generated pictures. It's like, dude, y'all are one of the biggest game companies in the world. Why in the heck are you using AI? It's like learning more and more upscaling instead of pop runs. Yeah, the audio also is definitely odd. Whenever, you know, they're not smooth talking like this. Whenever they talk like this, it's easy to tell if it's AI. But like I said, look up. I forgot what it was called. I think it starts with that. It's 3 letters and then the letter 3. Google's new AI thing. Look up the video that they put out. It looks mostly realistic, and the audio is actually pretty good. It would actually, for people who don't know much or anything about AI, like, you know, elderly people, they would 100% think that that is completely real. I hear ya. I think usually the background sounds fall out of the picture. Via that, yeah, that might have been it. Yeah, I think that might be it. I don't know. Like I said, my brain is terrible. My memory. Trade those for newer ones. Come on, I want to drive it. Just imagine running over zombies in this thing. Shoddy. Yeah, VO3. Yeah, like I said, just watch the latest video that I think Google themselves put out of it. It's getting scary. If you know what to look for and stuff, yeah, you can tell it's AI. But like I said, elderly people who don't know any better, they will think it's completely real. People who don't, like pay attention to the AI stuff, they'll think it's real. And just look how fast AI is growing. Just look at, look up an AI video from 5 years ago versus this one. And tell me that it hasn't progressed like scaringly fast. So just think about what we'll be at this time next year. All right. See, why can't I drive this? This looks perfectly fine. Is that a container? It looks like that might be a military loot container. Oh, you sucker. Oh, okay, see, that's a wolf. I got the click. It's almost too real looking. Yeah, I mean, it's... Oh, God. Sorry, Wolfie. Talking gorillas are also out there. Oh, I haven't seen those. There's a bunch of wolves. You can tell it's it's been getting really pressing that you have to doubt everything you see now. It makes the internet even less enjoyable. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's going to get to the point where it's going to stop being fun, and it's already getting to that point. Because it's going to be used for so much bad that it's, I mean, just think of how people are going to use it. It's going to ruin people's lives. Oh, you want to really get over on someone? All right, AI, make this guy next to a very pretty woman kissing her or whatever else, and then, oh no, look, he's cheating on his wife or whatever. Look, see, this is real. It's real. And then it's going to be your word against that, and it's going to be such a hassle. Stop being fun when it be on making funny song covers. Oh, that's not loot. Dang it. But yeah, it's it's gonna get to the point where people are almost gonna have to pretty much wear body cams 24/7, just so they can prove that they're not doing this or doing that. I miss the simpler days. Maybe people's lives as well as countries because of the propaganda. Yeah, and it's, you know, anyone can do it. You know, the good AI, they cost money, but eventually, I mean, everyone will have access to all this stuff for really fairly cheap. Jobs lost. Already made a handful of AI posters instead of hitting. Yeah. Now, like, I'm not gonna lie, I've used AI. A lot of my thumbnails for my videos, yeah, that's all Grok. But like I said, I'm a small time dude. I would love to pay people, be able to pay people to make awesome thumbnails and stuff like that. But I ain't got the money. But I definitely would if I did. But yeah, there's like I said, Activision. There was zero reason for them to use AI to make their pictures. It ain't like they can't afford to hire someone to make a picture. And I mean, come on, it was a picture of what? Was it like a zombie Santa Claus or something like that? And he had like, it was his 6 fingers on one hand or something. And it was just blatant it wasn't even good AI. That's the bad thing about it. Graphic design is going. It, unfortunately, yeah. Graphic design is. It is going away. They can do a simple but real thumbnail. So. I mean, like I said, definitely the channel gets bigger. I mean, I'll definitely like start paying someone to make me some good thumbnails instead of just getting ones from wallpaper websites and stuff like that, like I have been for the past few streams. Cheaper to generate image than do it yourself. Yeah. Like I said, I use Grok on X, and as long as you know what to put in, you can get decent results. F, not E. And you know, it'll work for most people, and it's constantly improving too. Soup. Alrighty. I could have sworn I saw some towers off in the distance somewhere. There we go. Skills and AI generation are only going to be more valued now. Yeah. But I mean, AI is pretty much nothing but prompts nowadays. And as long as you know what to type in, you can generate some pretty good stuff. And there's also lots of YouTube videos on showing you how to do the stuff. Could you even call that a skill? Yeah. It's just being descriptive. And see, here's somebody I watched. I can't remember who it was. It's about a week ago. They said that they wanted to create like a short AI video of something. And they didn't know how to be descriptive enough to get it to come out right. So what they did, they typed in what they wanted to see into Chat GPT and said, describe this, or, you know, do whatever, make it longer, you know, describe every scene using this prompt. And it did. It gave like a whole long thing. So you use AI to generate AI better. Telecommunications. So it's, they so you don't even really need to be good at AI generating, you know, things for specifically AI. You can use other AI to do it for you. The times we live in, what can we do? That's the thing, we can't do anything, unfortunately. So I think I should have never gotten past text, even though it's already being bad. True. I mean, things have gotten bad, and they're only going to get worse. Can't even get through the daggone fence. But there's literally nothing we can do about it. Because, I mean, everyone's going to keep on using it. That's only going to keep on getting better and better until it gets to the point where it literally is indistinguishable from real life. And that's when things are, like I said, really going to get bad. People's lives are going to be ruined. Like those, you know, degenerates who come into the channel. They can make a video of me just, you know, having just a minute's worth of my voice. They can make a video of me saying whatever they want me to say. All kinds of cuss words or, you know, bad things, whatever. And then I can say, I didn't say that. Prove it. We have it on video. I know, what am I going to do? Is that why you wear a mask? Yes. Yes. I'm secretly a ne'er-do-well in disguise. No. Someone say Stellar Blade. Yeah, you did, my dude. How's it going, dude? Wait, not that degenerate. Stellar didn't get summoned. Pretty good. That's good to hear, man. Yes, y'all might win your Stellar Blade tonight. But also, like I said, too, for those who may not have been here earlier, I will also be doing a giveaway tomorrow as well. And not just a giveaway, but, you know, maybe kind of sort of possibly multiple giveaways. So even more chances to win. Yay! Oh boy. Oh dear. Oh, what's the special occasion for tomorrow? Nothing, just showing my appreciation for you guys stopping by and hanging out. Like I said, I'll do what I can whenever I can, and get a little bit of extra money I can spare. Not those degenerates. Staying. No. Why are you staying up 2 nights in a row? think that sounds better. Words are hard. Yeah, they can be. Trust me, ever since I had my seizure, that's why if you ever hear me like stutter a little bit or stumble a lot or not pronounce words correctly, ever since I had my seizure whenever I was 17, that's kind of screwed up that too a little bit. I'm not going to say I was the greatest at proper punctuation, but I was never as bad as I am now. But life goes on, and then you win a game and a giveaway. Yay! Oh, to the chest. With English and Spanish, I have a few complaints about both languages. Yeah, they tried to teach us Spanish. It was a mandatory class back in elementary school. None of it really stuck at all. Especially now, like I said, with my seizure and my medicine. Most of it was gone already. Really? Imagine winning a game and you don't know how to spell it. Thanks. Well, that's why some people just put, you know, TY. I think languages are often taught wrong in schools. Yeah. And I technically had 2 Spanish teachers in elementary school. The first one, she was nice. I mean, everyone liked her, but I think she moved. So we got another Spanish teacher. And a lot more let's just say a lot more of the boys in the class paid attention. She was She was a, yeah. Yeah. I'm not going to go really any further than that, but you can just imagine. Like something you'd see in a movie. Her personality was great, too. I will say that, too. Helps smooth, actually. Mm-hmm. Yeah, very nice lady. In Spain, it's kind of a meme that the English teacher is always like that. You can confirm. Alrighty. And I always thought it kind of funny. We have to take English classes. Wrong button. Even though, you know, we speak English. And in my experiences in school, the English teacher here, I'll say they were nice women. But they sure want no Spanish teacher. Smoke. Oh, this suppressor's probably about to run out. Reload. For some reason, phrase 1 is good in those classes. Yeah. Yeah, for some reason, there was just something, or, you know, more like two big somethings just distracting me, you know? I just can't put my finger on it. Just chilling, laid back, enjoying the rain, huh? Exactly. My particular Spanish class was, I would argue, is more about biology than Spanish. The plot was extremely interesting. Yeah. Oh, mm-hmm. That's a lot of zombies. Got distracted just thinking about it. Yeah. For some reason, you learn more about the female biology. Try and just. Alright, dude. Let me know how it goes. There's Kuro. I'm not sure. Maybe they're lurking in the background. Is that a mountain? Oh, what is that? Oh, this is a town. This is a whole town. And that's the crashed military copter. All that loot. See how much. Oh, it's still 44%. That man is a mystery to even to you. He's nowhere in sight. Stellar Blade comes out, what, two more weeks? Oh, crap. Just want to get through the chopper. Blah. Dang, he gonna kill me. I know that daggone bleed damage can stack like that. I call shenanigans. That's alright, I should have enough ammo for all of yous. daggone hills. Anywhere where there isn't any grass, it won't let me stand. You see, it just slides you straight down. Steam doom mother got rid. Let me get to the chopper. What happened? What happened? Like, legitimately, what happened? I killed him, I backed up, then I died. Don't tell me his little thing killed me. Man, that's some bull crap. Kamikaze, yeah. Alright, well, I've been playing this for an hour and a half. I was going to change it anyway. Oh, well. Switch it up. Bro got a heart attack. Well, I guess we played some more Tainted Grail. It's a pretty good game. Verifying integrity of files. Night run grind, something I want to alert. Alright, man. Good luck on your grind. May the odds be ever in your favor. Alright. Oh, come on. Guess I had an update. Yay. Alright. So I got a question for y'all. I was thinking... Oh, hey, hey. But I got a question. Have y'all ever seen that, well, it's a meme now, of the dude who's wearing the Spider-Man uniform and the swimming goggles and the whole "It's Wednesday, my dudes" thing? Not really? Man, he's basically a internet meme. He's... crap. He's the one who popularized "It's Wednesday, my dudes," and then he tilts his head back and screams. He's filming himself in a bathroom. Jimmy, yeah, you know, Jimmy, yeah. Okay. Do y'all know that he does, like, you know, the laugh you lose challenges and stuff? I was thinking about maybe doing something like that. You know, maybe like start a Discord and people send like funny videos. And if you send one good enough, ooh, a cheese pie, yes sir. I don't think I can use that. Then whoever makes me laugh, you know, gets a nice little prize. +2 requires 3 dexterity. I may be able to use that next. Even though... So would that like be something... Yeah. You laugh, you lose kind of thing. And whoever sends a video that makes me laugh, they'll get like a gift card or something. Or $50 or whatever. I know I ain't got a whole lot of people watching or subscribing, but just something to throw out there if there's any interest in it. Wah. That uses quite a bit of stamina. And I am over encumbered. A block of ice. Oh, it's a shield. That's cool. Let's go ahead and drop that since the... We can try. Doubt my humor would be acceptable. Well, like I said, just find funny videos you think are funny on the interwebs and send them. And if I laugh, well, 20 to 36. Let's just try this one and see what it does. Bonk the wolf. Bad dogs. And I mean, what's the harm? Making people laugh, hopefully. And, you know, your video wins. You're getting something out of it. Faster than you. Hello. How are you doing tonight? Are you all in a trance as well? Hollow Druid.
Oh, King. What has been done to him? What does it mean for us, mere humans?
Nimue, as our revered Banderai, Nimue's knowledge and power guided King Arthur and his knights during the Age of Conquest. Her calm counsel shone as a beacon for the Round Table, aiding in securing the kingdom's future. Praise her memory, forever cherished. Oh. That somehow gave me additional magic, okay. It's a shiny thing. I must go see the shiny thing. There's bad peoples down there. Outlawed Knight.
You'll pay for that.
Highwayman.
I'm not beaten yet.
I hear some arrows. Desperate archer.
Your armor won't save you.
Alrighty. That was a little bit easier than I thought. A war pick. Steel breastplate. Oh, we're encumbered, I know. Let's just see what these are. 9 strength. For not a whole lot. No thanks. Requires 4 endurance. Still a little bit better than what I got. No, I don't want that. Drop it. I am playing Tainted Grail. That's all I was saying. The Waning Ward. I forgot I had that. I had it when I jacked off the wall. More like Bonk Simulator. Yeah. Hmm. Cascade Deluge. So I don't want to drop anything that actually has a name. A Lucky Charm. What? I didn't... Yes, almost fear the bonk. Now, where do they go? Rusty Knights? Dented Knights? Chipped Knights? So all of this is better than what I have, supposedly. What the heck was that? All right. once I get... It's still the same. 4.2, but once I get my other stats up, this one will do a full more, and this one will. This does a lot more armor, but the mana, though. Crap, wrong button. These do absolutely nothing right now. This gives more armor for right the moment. So I'll wear these for now. Let's do that. Definitely these. Drop those. And boots. What have I got on now? The worn out 2.8. Better than the 2. Getting out of bed because of acid reflux. Oh, that sucks, my dude. Hi, by the way. Hello, Goro. How are you doing? Gotta drop some stuff. I want to drop anything that's like special. I don't know if this is special stuff or not. Annabelle. That's just creepy. Kite shield, I can drop that. Gladius. I guess. That don't even weigh. I don't know how weight's calculated, but 0.8. Seems like it should weigh a lot more than that. A lot of jewelry, too. A looter's mask. The lightning. So besides your acid reflux, how are you doing tonight, Kuro? This garbage. It's not garbage. Tired, not gonna lie. A long day ahead. Special stuff planned. 26, Jesus. Leather hood. Definitely drop that. One also thing that I could also do is just go ahead and then a bonfire. I think I can level up. Yeah. 2 available. So let's put one in strength. Because didn't that carry weight or... No, that's endurance. I guess one more into spirituality. Skills. This is maxed out, so consecutive hit. Hitting a different enemy. Heavy attacks wielding 2 weapons cost. Increases melee by 5%. Sure. And spell power is increased by 40. Yes. Why the crying face faster than you? Oh, look who it is. Got something to say? What do you know about mist bearers?
Not much. I never encountered
killed one
myself, but I heard stories about them. Mist bearers, like most creatures on this island, emerged from the weirdness. They were always drawn to magic. The druids believed they fed on it in some way. Merlin forbade his apprentices from hunting them. Druids were too valuable to our war effort to be distracted by such pursuits, and they were meant to carry on Merlin's legacy should he fall. What became of them after the war, I do not know.
That was an interesting battle, by the way. A lot easier than I thought it would be.
That's a question better suited for Merlin if he was still around. I always thought it was where his druids got drunk and danced naked in the moonlight. He was terribly offended when I said that.
Well,
Gave
sounds like
me
a good time to
an
me.
entire lecture about the delicate balance of life and death, how they are intertwined within nature. That, he claimed, was what the Cromlechs were meant to be. The heart of their power. A place where it could be harnessed and cultivated. Still, he never invited me to any of their celebrations. He always did hate when I was right.
Identify. What is it? It says it's garbage. Leather and what? Okay. Craft powerful elixirs. And have the stuff to make it. Bloodsucker points. Definitely need them. Alright, shoot. Why do I still seem to be running super slow? So this stuff reminds me there's another game I'm interested in. Rapid shooters, make sure everything was. And what would that be? Kuro. Chase, spirit, flower, trick shot potion. And good old mead. Tides of Annihilation. It's like British near, from what I know. Still in development. Oh, okay. Have any of you ever had mead? Ethereal cobweb. A skeleton? Oh, that looks cool. And that's a bear. Yes, sir. Can I get down from over here? So I don't have to mess with Mr. Bear. Oh, look at that. Mr. Bear is moving sideways. Well, there we go. That worked. Well, I guess it's a nice view. They're red on the map, so they're bad peoples. Dang it. Come on. Actually, the road ends are further on down. Wrong button.
Back to your hovel, coward. My lucky day. You're nothing but a peasant. This is going to hurt.
Ooh. You're right, it's gonna hurt a lot.
For a world of hurt.
Yes. Ouchies. A wooden shield. That's huge. Yeah. A spectacle helmet. I used to have one of those. They're rather heavy. I want to go up there. That looks awesome. Sure the wolves ain't following. Fast travel. They got white, so they're not hostile. They all Mother's Temple.
Where do you think you're going? Oh, really? Lying to Dalrita? You've got guts.
That's worth a shot.
No honor. Lucky for you, I'm always willing to give people a chance to earn it back. Ah, that felt good. Come back if you want me to beat you to a pulp again. You again? What now?
Another round. I wasn't expecting her. She is strong. Also, I can't move when I'm doing that now all of a sudden. I guess it's the armor. It's too heavy. Let's actually put that to the test. For stuff that doesn't have a requirement. Actually, I wonder if I put on the priestess's armor, if it'll... Oh, that's already the right gauntlets. I don't think that mattered. Now let's see what they have to say. Oh, look at that. I do move faster.
You again? What now?
Oh, what's going on, Speedy? Nice to see you, my dude. Oh, yeah, look at that. Round and round we go. Yeah, that was that daggone heavy armor that was slowing me down so daggone much. I'm back with the quickness. Wow. Wow.
It's been a while since
Ha!
someone
Got her.
tested me. I guess I really have gotten rusty. Still, a win is a win. You can pass through. Just don't do anything stupid. Franz berserkers have even less patience than I
In the
do.
Chinese studio. Ooh. Just put the guy into the house, straight to the street. You know, you can chill for a little bit, my dude. Grab you something to eat. Love for more games like that. See, not just waifu stuff. You know, Stellar Blade. Shut up. So I guess this is going to be slower until I get my endurance up, so that sucks. Dang it. Hadn't eaten all day now that you mention it. Dang, dude. Oh, grab you something to munch on. It's a game, dude, but it doesn't seem like a bad game. That's cool.
Why is everything always such a hassle?
Because if it wasn't a hassle, then it wouldn't be a hassle now, would it be? Ugly already. Third off. And you're you.
Someone's bound to start trouble.
Combat seems a little delayed though. Maybe you just need to get good. I hope y'all doing good. You guys have a lot to do. It's all good. Thanks for stopping by, Speedy. We understand. You got a lot going on. See you sometime soon, hopefully. Yeah, dude. Oh, is this my stash? Oh, cool. I didn't know I had that. Sorry, good try here. Get some of that good rest, Speedy. You deserve it, my dude. You got a whole lot going on right now. I'm wearing that. Oh, I can wear that? Cool. Yeah, I think I'll keep the Bonkomatic 3000. So I'm currently using... Forgot I even had those. Got a stash. It's my stash. You know, every good adventurer has their own little personal stash. After all, you can't dance naked out in the moonlight without it. Flame on. Now, I wonder what it means by nearby.
Too quiet.
Yes, too quiet. A grindstone. Oh. Uh-huh. What can I make? Lockpicks. The festering helm. Is that a blood clot? Ew. Knight's boots. Revenant's cowl. A leather jacket. For a cage. Interesting. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Don't have no copper ore. That just requires iron ore. What about this? Iron ore. Alrighty. Need leather and more iron ore. Sharpening stone. For real. No, wood. Thought I had a bunch of iron ore. Little bug. I can upgrade my shovel. Attach a relic. Now, it costs money. I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah, sure. Alright, what do we got? Stamina cost. Max health. Uh-huh. Enhance enemies. That'll work. And add another. That, and then we add the health one. And oh, okay. I'm about to say, what? Okay, I can't take them off. Sweet, sweet. I didn't know if I could or not. And now the weapon. Dang, I ain't got much left. Alright. Weight reduction. That's not a whole lot of weight reduction. Awesome.
Idle hands make dull warriors.
How'd you get in there? Oh well, not my business. 17 concurrent viewers. How is everyone doing tonight? Trespassing? Well, that sucks. I don't feel like fighting the whole camp. I just wanted to look at the cool statue. What's up, unicorn? Oh, this is stealing. I thought they said rope at first. These ain't stealing. But that is. Let's save it just in case. Never know. Oh, cool. I didn't think anybody would see me. Now let's see what we just jacked from there. The wand of festering rot. Stolen. So. All poison damage applies additional poison buildup. Can't use it until I get higher, but... What?
Why is everything always such a hassle?
Why do you always ask the same questions? Loot. Small mana potion. Stomach has been weird for the past few days. Lord, y'all ain't got what I had, do you? Any fixed dish? Well, they say chicken noodle soup heals almost everything.
Could use a fight.
Varan. Well, go fight. Generally, light soups can help. Maybe throw a bit of crackers in them. Definitely don't want nothing that's gonna make it worse. Bad dogs. You got the bonk. Interact. Agravian of the hard hand. Stalwart knight, always at the forefront of battle, known for his iron will and unbreakable resolve. His legacy as defender of the realm is eternal. Cool. So I guess whenever I discover those, it gives me a little something something. Oh, the Quanok.
No, not yet. A piece of my soul still lies hidden here. I can feel it. Let us find it before we go any further.
Well, so much for having free will. The bonk is real. I bet it'll work very good on the bear, though. Bone broth has never failed. What the heck is that? It's like literally a cloud. It's a cloud. How can I bonk a cloud? Oh, there it is. Apparently I can bonk a cloud. There you go. Here's you some bone meal for your bone broth. You've never heard of bone broth, Kashan? Oh, it's those dudes. Fast as fudge, boy. Peppermint and salt. Are you peoples or... No, you're the little things. Burn for your crimes. Kamehame! Ha! Oh no, that thing's gonna stay permanently on the screen again. Some if you have any like mint tea, that might help as well. You just take Medicaid. Mana battery? What the heck is that? Magic. Charged by spending 200% of max mana. Consume stored mana, increasing your mana. Interesting. Haven't had chicken noodle soup for being sick in a long time. Meteorite. Yeah, no, honestly, the whole taking chicken soup for anything to get better. Yeah, it's true, but you have to eat a crap ton of it for it to work. Titanium. And the average person would get sick from eating so much of it. That it really wouldn't work that well. But eating some can help in extremely small doses. Bone broth ramen. Ooh. Never tried that. I do like ramen though. Well, that chicken soup reminds me of eating corned beef hash when I was in summer camp. Can't say you like them much now there. Oh, I love corned beef hash too. Dang. Mix in some eggs with it. Oh yeah. Maybe a little bit of hot sauce. Now you're talking. Where'd everybody go? Parsley. Okay. You know the proper way to cook ramen earlier this year. Well, how were you cooking it? And who are you? Locke the madman. Where others would waver, Locke embraced the madness that led him to numerous triumphs. He loyally fought under the banner of Sewell Firstfoot. At the end of his life, he met a madman's death, charging alone into enemy forces, a final, brave act that bought precious time for his comrades, and secured his place in Valhalla. Leave too much water in, and the flavor packet would just turn into a broth, flavoring the noodles. Did you learn your lesson? And milk too, I guess. That's where I was. It's that weird place. Too much water with flavor and paper noodles always bad. Yeah. Now, how I do my ramen. Oh, more of these. Is I will take water and boil it. And I will put the noodles in a bowl, crack them up a little bit, put the flavoring on top of the noodles. And then once the water's boiling nice and hot, slowly pour it over top the noodles until it fills up about halfway. And then flip. And that usually provides the better quality, I should say, of ramen. Because otherwise the noodles can get too soggy, or it always, turns into, as you said, broth. But that way the water takes the seasoning and puts it through all the noodles as the noodles absorb the water. Hey, what the heck? That's some cool looking deer. I ain't gonna be able to catch them though, and I ain't got enough arrows to take them down, I'm sure. Bonk! 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 What did I say? Pathetic. You haven't tried noodles? It's pretty good. Throw in do it like the proper ramen. Throw you in some meat with it as well. Get some like thick pieces of roast beef and stuff. Get 12 arrows. 12 arrows in a dream. And for a world of bunk.
Your gold belongs to us now.
You were saying? Yes, 25, sweet. A firm bow and a machete. Let's see. Ain't better use that anytime soon. Try the spicy one. So turn into a spicy broth. Oh yeah, you talking about the ones that come in like the black packs that are kind of expensive. You only get 4 of them for like $4 or $5. I love those. They're spicy as spicy can be, but man, they're good. Not tasty. Oh yeah, they're good. I'm gonna drain those out and leave a tiny bit of water. More of a stirring type noodle. So mix it up. Can't work. I'm just gonna chill here for a bit and hopefully relax. Alright, cool. Welcome back, Speedy. That's what they all say. Until I run into a tree.
I'm not beaten yet. I'm not beaten yet.
Actually, you kind of are.
Is that supposed to work?
You were saying? He just ran back up there. It's my favorite when it comes to ramen. Everyone loves it, but I only agree to get them because it's from the Asian market and they have brand new. Oh, I've never had that. I have to look into it. Spiked Club. Broad axe. I'm not sure if they have that at my stores. I don't think that's some serious damage too, but look it up when you have the chance. Oh yeah, I'll definitely have to check that out. Always definitely up for some different kinds of food, especially Asian stuff. You were saying?
You'll regret this. You'll regret this. I'm not beaten yet.
Actually, you are. Come on, my dude.
You're no match for our band.
You're no match for the bonk. The mill. What does that mean? Does that mean if there's a boss at the top? Or below? Bald Kate. Even women deserve the bonk. I could take her head. And it does disappear. Burned skin. The perfect ring for a juggler. A branding iron. Her tunic. You know, I have to take stuff that has its special name. It's impossible to leave it behind. full health deal more damage. It's not bad. Increases attack speed by 5%. It's a quest item. Alrighty. The coin, copper arrows, a coin, and more copper arrows. It's a bed. Why can't I rest?
Sometimes it's nice to just sit and think.
Really? So should I leave you in there so you can continue to sit and think? Moonshine. I guess I'll be nice and let him out.
It's nice to just sit and think.
Whoever you even are. Morris!
Please, don't kill me. I'm not with them. Not by choice. Don't let my face fool you. The only thing I've ever raided is my wife's pantry after she made the preserves.
Understandable. Is that so? Then why are you branded?
That's Kat's way of recruiting. When she needed something, she just took it. People included. She wanted a tanner. And back in the day, I was known for my skills. And Kat always got what she wanted. I never told my wife, but Kat sent one of her men to ask if I'd come willingly. I refused. Now it feels like all this is my fault.
Where's your wife now?
In the horns of the south, I hope. I begged her to run, but I don't know if she made it. I've been so worried. I miss her so much. We're just too old for all of this. But they
Let's see
won't
what he
let me
says.
in. The keepers will see the brand and think that I'm a bandit. And what if they tell me to take it off? They'll think I'm trying to sneak in. Blasted Cat. Even dead, she's still ruining my life. Wait, maybe if I bring Cat's head to the horns, that'd prove I'm not with them. What do you think?
Worth a shot.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. May the All-Mother bless you. If there's a reward for Cat's head, it's all yours. I really hope Rossin is safe and sound somewhere in the horns. That's the only thing that matters.
And he's gone. Lovely. Well, Cat's reign of terror is over. Let's see what else we can plunder in here. Come on, it's gotta be something good. Iron arrow. Oh well, at least I killed a boss. Completing missions without ever actually doing them. Oh, just one available? Let's just go ahead and do a dexterity. So we got 4 dexterity. The bows. Parry. Attack speed. Movement. Sneaky, sneaky. Dash costs 20 less. That's actually a pretty good one. I had 1 more long dash. Dash regenerate. Yes. Can I even rest now? Or is the weirdness too much? Where did they come from? Alrighty. Amazon, give it a look. The bad thing about getting stuff on Amazon is sometimes it arrives, you know, broken. Especially some glass stuff. And you also have to watch Amazon as well, because some of their stuff can be extremely expensive. Like, I've looked at their soda before, and sometimes a 12-pack of soda that I can get for, you know, $5 in my local store is like $15 to $20 on Amazon for the exact same stuff. So, always do a bit of price checking. Couldn't even finish the sentence. Still don't understand this game. Give me all them arrows. Whispers, King's Road. Are you a baddie? You're not showing up on my my compass. Yes, you are a baddie. So therefore, you shall get the bunk.
Don't let your guard down. You're in for a world of hurt. You're in. Your armor won't save you.
Technically not even really wearing armor, but I don't know how I'm gonna get over there, but a corpse, lockpick. It's a glass bottle. They also do have Sharamu. Strawberries top tier. Strawberry ramen. No, they're talking about a Japanese drink, Speedy. Let me give the strawberry a try. Rusty war pick. I know I ain't gonna have the strength or whatever to carry that anyway. Almost kind of looks like my little armor thing I got. Maybe I should put it back on. And let's see what we got here in the houses and whatnot. Coin, fireball, and a crab. There's more people down there. This is logical. Some people you work. Yeah. Dig. Coin and another worn sentinel. Go around bonking people with my shovel. Asian food markets near me. Yeah. There's quite a few Mexican food places, but not really much in the way of Asian. Click. Okay, sharpening stone. Another ring. I'm pretty much at the mercy of my local Walmart and stuff. There we go. Another sharpening stone. Alchemy. You don't usually try food from outside the country? Well, I mean, realistically, a lot of this stuff is, you know, Japanese, but if you actually look at the labels, a lot of it is made here in the U.S. As far as, you know, the stuff that I've seen. If you want, yeah, like, but if you go to an actual Asian market, they should have the legitimate stuff, but all the stuff that I can get, most of it's made here in the U.S. Oh, he's a boss. Oh, he can use fireball.
You made a big mistake. Is that supposed to work? Your road ends here. Your wealth is ours.
You were saying? Young boy's letter? A giant sword?
Your wealth is ours.
I just took down that big dude. You think you're going to be any kind of a match? You can drive an hour or so for the nearest Asian. Saying. So we don't get it. We can't import. Huh. In a rural area as well. The Walmart thing sounds like where I live. Yeah. fairly rural area. Government has 2 regulations too. Man, that really sucks. Yeesh, I don't think I drink anything from that well anymore. So, like, where you live, Speedy, can you, like, use Amazon to get anything? Or they did not have Amazon where you're at? So a lot of the food stuff we can eat, like alcohol, pig-related products. That's true. Ooh, a hunting jacket. And it's blue, so that means that's special. Yeah, what I got's a lot better still, though. $90 delivery for a $3 phone case. Good Lord. That is... That is terrible. Man. I mean, I believe you, dude. I mean, yeah, it's just, that's ridiculous. I don't know how in the heck they would even think that they could stay in business with charging stuff like that. Just the racks and delivery. I don't think proof's necessary. Yeah. Yeah, we believe you, Speedy. Are you facing away? Can I get the secret bonk on you?
Stay focused.
Yeah, I don't blame you. These some ancient alien ruins like in Oblivion. Oh, look. He's got a bow. Robbie from Grubwood. Robbie was just like you and me, and that's what made him the best. A friend to the poor and the downtrodden. He showed the pompous fools where they belonged. Glory to Robbie of Grubwood. I swear, if y'all don't know who this is supposed to be, you know, the only thing this mission was, he stole from the rich and gave to the poor. So we usually don't have a Visa card or something similar in the regular bank. Do not work internationally, so we can't pay either. Dang, dude. The All-Mother Shrine.
Who's there? The living don't come around here without a good reason.
Hmm?
What do you want? To bring me peace?
Started to work with
Quiet,
Temu and
my son.
AliExpress.
Ask for a blessing from the shrine? You don't want to do that. It never ends well. I'm haunting the shrine, against my will. I'm Kendall. Or I used to be. Hard to tell if I still am. Or only used to be. Maybe I usually am. I don't know. I'm too stupid for this. I once thought ghosts and wraiths must be wise. And yet, here I am. But that wasn't what you asked me. I don't remember much. I was a keeper, a lance corporal. There was an ambush, bandits. They killed me on the spot. It was right here, exactly in this spot. And from that very moment, I've been bound to this shrine. But I don't want to be. My place is there, in the haunts of the south. I need to finish my service. I need to rest somewhere more appropriate. Take my remains. Find Berg. He'll know what to do. That's all.
Okay. Yeah, you gotta watch with like Temu and stuff like that, because it's the things on there are cheap for a reason. You don't usually get the best quality stuff. TikTok shop. Yeah, I don't even have a reason to make a Visa or MasterCard. Why would I if I won't use it? Yeah, ain't no point in having the cards if you can't use them. Yeah, most of us don't use the TikTok. Well, I don't. Well, ask the people who use it if they can use the shop, and if they can, well, maybe it's something you can use, Speedy. Maybe. A battle mage. Says that someone still sees me. In 2021. Really easy to doom scroll. I've never used TikTok. Oh, there he is. Poison arrow. Orb of Vortex. Burning Ember, I've already got that one. A Faded Hood. What is a Faded Hood? Increases spell power. Could be useful. And yes, there's a people's there. Good stuff. Usually I don't have that stuff because I'll doom school there as well. It's fun. Huh. Summon Grundylow. Oh, this is a shield. I thought it was an armor thing. Requires 8 strength. Nest.
Master favors me. Open this and release me.
At least say please.
I'm Nest of the Ulfra clan, and that's my real name. I'm nothing like that nameless fool Bromar. I'll admit, getting caught was my mistake, but his men had the numbers. Bromar might be an oaf, but I can't deny he's got some talent for banditry. How should I know what rattles around in that empty skull of his? Maybe he liked what he saw, and thought he could take me for himself. Not that he got very far. Dalriata women decide for themselves who they lie with. You can't take us by force. We bite. Literally. He probably thought if he kept me here long enough, I'd soften up. He's in for a rude awakening, because I'd sooner bite through my own wrists than fall for his posturing.
So was one of the dudes that killed him?
Ah, I see you don't know much about the Dalriata. No surprise there. Our elders keep us in the mountains, and the world seems to be forgetting about us. In the Dalriata, you have to earn your name. You choose a father, go through the trials, all of it. You need to prove yourself worthy of your clan. If you fail, you're not worthy of carrying a name. You get exiled. So, Bromar can call himself whatever he wants, but to me, he's a nobody. Finally, someone with some sense in this den of idiots. Thanks. I'll heal up and head back to my people. You didn't happen to kill that big oaf hanging around outside, did ya? Bromar no face. Suits him, with that ugly mug of his. Well, honor demands I kill the bastard, but I'll tend to my wounds first. Thanks for freeing me. Oh, and before I forget, there's a package I had to hide from that scum. Dig it up, and if you ever make it to the Horns of the South, take it to Orla, the merchant. Or do what you want with it. Makes no difference to me. I doubt I'll make it back to her, but you might as well earn some coin. You're alright for a non-reata.
Thanks, I guess. And the Silk Road. Alrighty. Level up. What we got? Just one. I'll go with endurance. Some melee damage. Go ahead and do that. Extra bonking power. Except Discord. Just realized you started pretty early today. Yeah. Started at 5:30. Got up a bit earlier, so. What the heck is that? A soul stone. And its nostril? Okay. My dude, you need to blow your nose a little bit better. Druidic shrine. Animal parts. You like the start time? For cars and PC. Cool. So y'all prefer a earlier start time than a later one? Interact. Alright, you guys, this is it. This is where I learned the power of the Thum. I can use my Dragon Shout abilities. Oh, that's right. Wrong game. Sorry, 10:30 piece. You don't care. We approach with respect. The tower allowed us to discover its potential. We don't know what it once was. We know that now it is the way home. Be careful, pilgrim. When you enter, your soul must be strong and pure. Well, I need to stay away then. Horde. There we go. What? They were here before us. Surprise. Many questions. We investigate if their work was safe. Great power flows within it. Incomprehensible to us. Weirdness cannot help us. We approach it humbly. Now, Fusrota! Wait a second. Have you always had that border on your camera? Where's that? Dude, you just noticing that? Do you notice the well, the subscribers up above and the fact that you know, chat's over there on the screen as well? I'm using Streamlabs now. So fancy things are a part of the stream. Anyhow, good night. Everyone, it's 1:47. Now I was up from 5 a.m. I gotta get in the middle of the day. Alright, Speedy. Get you some sleep, my dude. And hopefully tomorrow will be a better day. Incandescent pearl. Dude, I didn't even notice until now. Good lord. I know, for real. How didn't you notice, Kashawn? They've been up for the last couple of streams now. I want to implement more stuff into it, like I know there are some games, I believe like Fallout 4 is one of them, that I can integrate with chat. So you guys can, like, if I'm playing it, you can spawn in creatures, or you can make my character die just by typing out "die" in chat. It's like out of sight, out of mind. I don't know how that, but if you're actually watching the stream, it's like perfectly in sight, though. I'll see them today for sure. Hopefully it'll work out. Alright, well, hopefully things aren't as bad. I like to try to think positive, you know. Think positive, be positive. Weird stone ore. Nah, I'm more focused on you and the gameplay. Remember, I'm creating. Just make sure you get the proportions, wink wink, correct. Please, Speedy, he says he's gonna sleep at this point. You are glad. Well, that explains it. I don't know why it doesn't automatically switch back. Alright, what have y'all got to say? Oh.
The sealed gate. The sealed gate. The children of the garden cry.
Okay. No. They're pretty easy to avoid. Ugly little things. Come on. Come on, just hop on down. Let's go. Ain't got all day. See the tower. Wooden doll. Ew. Stop it. It's creepy. Because I just remembered I have to stay for a couple of minutes. So this Eat and then sleep. I'm literally exhausted. Oh, he said talk to me like that. It's almost I don't know. You want me to stare at it for a few minutes for you there, Kashawn? Just let me know when you're done. Is that gonna be the next plushie you make after me? Granula with a realistic jaw-moving action. We're good. Those cows? And a bear. Almost want to fight the bear. He's standing on the torch. Burr. The idea is you want to use some. But a body pillow. Ooh. Plus, if you'll come out and I'll be by my hand. That's cool. As long as you send me one, I don't care. You're supposed to run that way. Oh, look at this. Do the bear shimmy. He seems kind of tanky, so I don't really want to go down there. Oh well, I messed up. I paused. His shimmy. Back up, Yogi. Broken arrows. 8 broken arrows. They don't look broken to me. Moo? Got milk? Sorry, that was an utterly terrible pun. What is sold to you? On how to draw eventually. You got the ideas and I can't. I'm the same way. Like up here, I am a master artist. But somewhere between here, through here, and here, it goes from master to kindergartner real quick. You can make it 1999. And if you call now, we can't do this all day. In the next 20 minutes, we'll double your order. Just pay additional postage and processing. Have I been here before? I think I have been here before. No, never really. Alright, Speedy. Good night, my dude. Hopefully you can make tomorrow's stream. So that's where I have to go. Arthur memories, set a bonfire. Epic Games is giving you ads? Like the launcher?
I suppose it wasn't. I can feel it guards something primordial within.
Huh. Well, anything to get that daggone
markings on
money.
the stone resemble the work of
Never mind the fact that you
forebearers.
could buy the games.
In my time,
That's not enough.
such inscriptions would shift and change,
I'll be right back.
making them impossible to decipher. Yet, I met some people who sought to unravel these mysteries. Most of them were Picts. I allowed them to explore Avalon without my oversight. And so, I remember that the royal geographers came to be. My favorite band of adventurers. True pathfinders. Avalon owes them a great debt.
And I have returned. Use heroic launcher? What is heroic launcher? Never heard of that.
I suppose it has. A pity it has become a hunting
No,
ground for
yeah.
bandits. But do not worry, my friend. Let us walk this path and make me whole again. I will restore this island to the glory it deserves. The King's Road included.
Alrighty. Poof, be gone. The horns of the south. Bro was literally sleeping on the job. Drunk and snoring. Your money or your life?
What's happening? In the name of the Almighty,
Typical
what are
get
you
up sucker.
doing?
Ah,
I
okay.
could have stabbed you. Wait, I haven't seen you before.
All three of us? traveler.
But we don't just let anybody in, pal. You need to have, things, proof. Things to prove you're safe. For Haven. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
This pin. I can't say I see it very clearly at this present moment, but it does look important. Very official. But I remember Fergus said something about all this, these emblems once. Oh, yes, I remember now. I welcome thee, ye, royal person, on behalf of the keepers. You are a great friend to our own. Welcome. Please, speak with Fergus. He's our quartermaster. He runs things around here in the captain's absence. He'll greet thee properly. Have a pleasant rest of the day. Open it up, boys!
And have a pleasant nap. Lord. Whispers. I'm supposed to get a package, but it'll still be there later. Keeper Teamer.
Oh, a new face. It's always nice to see someone new here. Welcome. Why didn't I notice you earlier?
He just goes back at it. You're asking me? You seem distracted.
Yes, my apologies.
Like Kashan.
Ever since breakfast today,
You didn't even notice all the fancy new shiny gadgets on the string.
I'm thinking of my dear mother's cooking, especially her famous pie. You see, all we got here is venison and fish. Venison, then fish. And then fish, and more fish. I could live with all the bullshit that's thrown at us soldiers.
I don't see a thing.
But the longer I live, the more I realize there's not much to live for, except food. And I'd kill for a slice of that pie.
Well, that's so sad to hear, but I have to go.
As if it were that easy. I ain't much of a cook. And Rorik, the one we have here, well, he says we're soldiers, so we can stick our complaints up our asses.
Mm-hmm. You can't have always what you want. Nah, I ain't gonna get into this stuff right now, but are these like supposed to be glasses? And if so, how the heck are they held on his face? He's using the Force, Luke. Oh, it's else. See, it's my Elder Scrolls 4. I ain't going in there. What else is on screen that you don't see? Perfection, Kashan. Perfection. Some nasty scars. I'm not gonna get from you. An ox. Sewall Firstfoot. He who first set foot on Avalon under Arthur's command. He who forged a path for the king and his loyal subjects. Glory and honor to the founder of the Horns of the South. Two-handed.
You lost, or what?
Probably, or what? The beacons are lit. Gondor calls for aid. Oh, what is that? Arthur's memory. Pull out.
This feeling, it was so strong, so real. I remember now. The weight of it. The power. This blade was never just steel. It was a part of me.
Why can't I draw the sword?
A sword like that, it doesn't yield easily. It demands strength of body and of will. You'll need to grow stronger before it will choose you.
Wait, what? It literally killed me. It said pull out his memories. That's what I did, and it killed me. What? Okay. Why does everything look like this all of a sudden? See, it hurts me. I mean, is this the Excalibur? So I guess I'm guessing I have to wait. You're still weak. Yeah, I guess. I didn't know that was the actual sword, though. And it says Arthur's memory. I thought it was, you know, pulling out the little piece of him again or whatever. This dude man's stash.
Didn't expect to see you here.
You know me?
Sir, I haven't seen you before. I wasn't expecting any guests.
Yeah, but like I said, I didn't know it was an actual sword. I thought it was a little piece of him. Yeah, he's pretty drunk.
Most unfortunate.
Downgrade.
That explains why you just strutted into the horns. I'm afraid I'll have to take action. The name's Fergus, and I assume you already know I'm the quartermaster here. Now state your business. And please, try to be convincing, or the walls of this fortress will be the last thing you'll ever see. Yes, I know. And that's why you're still standing in front of me. However, these pens were only given to certain people. They mean that in times of trouble, these people will always find a safe haven here in the Horns. And that makes me wonder, what happened to your friend? Where is he?
Got shipwrecked. I assume he's dead. But he could have made it.
If what you're saying is true, he must have had a deal with somebody well above my pay grade. And that leaves only the captain. However, if you're lying, then you might as well have just confessed to the murder of a knight of the Round Table. But nobody's that much of a fool.
That was for Jason.
Fortunately for you, I've seen my fair share of morons in life, and you don't look like one. Fortunately for me, this pen only means that I'm to make sure you're safe in the Horns. Nothing about helping you out with whatever you're up to.
What an a-hole.
Anyway, welcome to the Horns of the South. Make yourself at home. I just heard that some old man named Morris showed up at the keep. dragging the head of bald Kate just so he could be with his wife in the Horns. Can you imagine? I still can't tell whether it's bravery or he's just out of his mind. Probably a bit of both.
Yes, I did. I did beat the Elder Scrolls 4. I found a piece of metal with an inscription.
That's one of our tags. Every soldier gets one when they pledge their loyalty. I just hope the body you took it from was already cold, because killing a keeper would land you in some serious trouble. You know, here's what I'm thinking. If you stumble over any of our fallen keepers out there, bring me their tags. Sure, they all swore to stay here until the bitter end, but they have families who deserve to know what became of them. It's part of my duty, but since I can't send any more beyond these walls, maybe you could lend a hand. I'll pay you for every tag you bring back.
Oh, now you want to be helpful, huh? Elder Scrolls 4 sounds so weird. Just, he's oblivion. Yeah. Just like you know it, nobody ever says Elder Scrolls 5. Everyone just says Skyrim. Alright, now what? Mm-hmm. Okay, it's tied to Excalibur. Yes, which I can't touch because it kills me. This is done, right? Hmm. So nothing's telling me where to go, what to do.
Yes? Did you find out what's been happening out there?
He's not the problem anymore.
A necromancer. Just what we needed. It wasn't the dark druid from the legends, was it?
No.
Good thing you got rid of him then. We already have the Dalriada almost on our doorstep. We don't need an army of the undead to boot. You did well. Maybe it's not so bad having you here. You know where to find me if you come across any more. Just
Speaking of
as
captain.
before, if you have friends among the knights, you'll want to talk to the captain. But that's not happening anytime soon. Because I said so. What? Did you really expect that you could just enter our keep and head straight for the captain's quarters? There wouldn't be much point in having walls and guards here if anyone could just do that, would there?
I don't really like this dude. Got some friends in half laces. Or else strength. Who?
You've done your part in proving your worth. All right. You deserve the truth.
Same thing.
You won't find
Sort
the
of.
captain at the Horns of the South. He ordered us to lock down the keep, and then he disappeared. I have my suspicions about where he might be, but I can't say for sure. And frankly, I hope I'm wrong.
Perception 20%.
I don't like your tone, my friend. But all right. I suspect he's at the All-Mother's Temple.
I was
But
there.
I will warn you. If he's not dead already, I'm pretty sure you'll be if you decide to go there. That's where the Dalriada tribes are holed up, and they're not known for their kindness. And if you do find the captain, tell him to return to the Horns of the
Not
South
Speedy's
as
girlfriend.
soon as possible. Galahad the Pure is already on his way, and he won't be pleased to find a bunch of keepers hiding behind the walls without their commander. We'll all face consequences if that happens.
I'm actually here for Excalibur.
Excalibur? You want to pull it out? That's a good one. Well, be my guest. If you think you can, go ahead. But unless you're King Arthur reborn, I wouldn't count on it.
Soon I will be. Soon.
If you need rest, you can sleep in the barracks. It's no royal chamber, but it's better to sleep under a roof than under the stars, right? Especially in this horrible weather.
Alrighty then. Dude looks sad. That's a long way down. He might be summoned again, you never know. Yeah, he likes to do that. Fast travel. Can I fast travel to it? Or, yeah. Hey, it's gonna make me go all the way back across the daggone map. That's not right. Honey, yo, 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 yo. Oh, what's up, dude? Do I gotta fight you again?
Nothing ever happens.
Why don't you have a name? That's odd. Are you the captain?
My bones itch for battle.
Well, go for it. How are you doing tonight, my dude? So is this still going to be considered trespassing? Yes. So... I guess...
Could use some action.
Maybe he's around here somewhere. Interesting. It's kind of cool, actually.
Someone's bound to start trouble. Still doesn't tell me anything. First, you showed up here like a dimwit. Now you're walking around camp like it's nothing. I look into your eyes and I don't know whether you're made of steel or you're just a fool. But you are.
Can we both?
And Maven didn't chop you to pieces with her axe. The runes seem to favor you, even though you're an outsider. I guess that has to be enough, for now. It's still more than you should expect. If you need something, talk to Vran. She's in charge. The woman. What of it? The Dalriata are not like those in Camelot. We don't make women wear frocks.
For a fact, that emoji is just sus.
Our women have names. And if they have names, it means they earned them like all other Dalriata. Vran was chosen by One Eye, and One Eye doesn't make mistakes.
One Eye.
I don't need to tell you anything. Just wait and see for yourself. When the South is free from Arthur's dogs, as it should be.
Mm-hmm.
Go. Bring glory to your
Tell me
ancestors. Tharov will be waiting.
If nothing happens soon, I'll start it myself.
Well, well. I never thought I'd see Mabon flat on her back. Especially no by the hand of an outsider. Now, what business do you have that's so important?
Captain?
So, you're after that snake? Huh? I've been telling One Eye he's nothing but trouble. Sure enough, it didn't take long for another outsider to show up at my camp. Sometimes, I hate being
24 people. How's everyone doing tonight?
That man doesn't have a single honest bone in his body. He came here to make deals with us. And who knows? Maybe he'll stick to his word. But I don't trust him. Once a traitor, always a traitor. No matter who he's turning his back on. Still, I've sworn my loyalty to One Eye, and I'll stand by him to the end, whatever that may be. Anyway, he's at the temple. And before you ask,
Berserkers.
no, you can't get in unless you're ready to face my berserkers.
Once a traitor, always a traitor. War. War never changes.
I'm no sure yet. First, I need to see if you're really as determined as you claim. I'm not about to share our secrets with somebody that's only half committed.
Ooh.
I've got a potion from Therov, made for my warriors. He claims his alchemy is better than what the Volker tribe has known for generations. The thing is, I don't fully trust his brews, so I need somebody else to test
Could
this
be a guinea
one
pig.
for me. It's supposed to enhance my warriors' abilities. In the long run, it could be useful, but my berserkers are already few and far between. I can't risk my men just to prove Therov's point. That's for you to find out, isn't it?
She reminds me of Kate from Fallout 4.
Here, drink up.
And I died.
So, how are you feeling?
What?
What the hell? Damn it, Therov. I wasn't expecting this, not gonna lie.
What?
I don't know what you're trying to say. Just come sit by the fire with me. It should wear off soon. Feeling better now? Try saying something.
Cockadoodle too. He's a quack.
Glad to see you haven't lost your sense of humour. Exactly why I've always told Therov he's full of shit. He's chasing the impossible. I knew it wouldn't work, but at least the potion wasn't dangerous. I wasn't expecting you to just go along with it. No Volker would accept a potion like that from an outsider. You're really determined to enter the temple, aren't you?
Maybe.
No. I can see you're reckless. But I still don't know if I can trust you. Lucky for you, there's a rather
no reason
delicate matter
for
that
doing
needs
that.
handling. turns out, I need some help for somebody who's no Del Rita.
Do you need a moment? I'm not an a-hole.
Nice with the keepers, though if you ask me, no leveling their precious pile of rocks to the ground is nice enough already. But he says that's no enough. He's looking to make a gesture of goodwill. Show them we're not here to conquer, but to forge an alliance against a common enemy. And he's put me in
The enemy
charge
of my
making
enemy
it a
is my
gift to
friend.
send to the Horns of the South.
Hey.
Camelot, of course. Who else is there? Acting like a damn plague in this island. Everything they touch turns to ash. It's a touch that rots and spreads, corroding everything from within. The land, the people, nothing is safe. The sooner they're gone, the better for everybody. I've got one. I sent some of my men to hunt down bandits and told them to collect an ear from each one they killed. I thought of Ugwi make them into a necklace, but apparently, stringing ears on a wire is beneath his pride as an Ulfrite smith. Think you could help me put it together and deliver it to the Horns of the South?
Practicality. I don't have any practicality, so I doubt it's gonna work.
Thinks we're savages, but just so you know, it's no a tradition with us either. How else would they know we've been helping? The keepers probably wouldn't notice pure bandits. They barely leave their walls. If you've got a better idea, I'm all ears.
All ears. Good one. Meaningful.
I could have Ugwi forge an axe, but he doesn't see much difference between the Southerners and the Camlotians. Know that I blame him. I can't either. I just take One Eye's word that it exists. But I don't trust Ugwi not to somehow make it insulting. As for my people, the Volker stripped themselves of any meaning a long time ago. The only thing we have left is the Berserker potion. But that's too precious to just hand over. That'll tell me what kind of man he is. If he thinks we're so dishonourable, I don't see a peaceful coexistence in our future. Maybe that vial would be worth the risk.
I'm not sure. Well, he's obviously failed. Usually a weapon is a really good gift.
It's no his skill, I doubt. It's his commitment. Though maybe I'm wrong. We're all supposed to be united under One Eye's banner, aren't we? Fine. Why don't you talk to Ugwi? Tell him what needs to be done. You know better than I do what gift the keepers will appreciate most.
Ugly. There's a nice way of saying ugly. Where you at, dude? There you are. Right from my face.
Keep your hands where I can see them. You've got balls to come here, but one wrong move and you'll lose them.
One of us sure will.
That son of a bitch. I once smacked him in the mouth after he tried to set his wolves on me. Bloody ghostly shite. You also play around with filthy magic like your friend?
I do. And I could suck the very life right out of you.
to cowards and wimps. If you use it, you're either one or the other. What are you doing here? Then you have a problem. Because the temple belongs to One Eye now. And he told us to sit out here.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Make sure no one goes inside.
Boy.
So, you're not going inside. But I really hope you'll try. At least I can warm myself up by chopping off your head.
Wasn't that sent to get him to do?
Oh, you want an understanding? With me, a warrior from the Ophir tribe? Piss off or I'll shove my
Psychotik.
axe up your arse.
So I would have thought that kind of would have been automatic, but
She wants me to do what now? And here I thought she was the one Volker who hadn't lost her damn mind. Bloody hell, this whole camp's gone mad, I swear. Must be something in the air around here. Fine, but I don't have the time or the materials right now. Here, take these instructions and forge the damn axe yourself. When it's done, bring it to me. I'll add the, final touches.
what? So I gotta do it myself. Where is the daggone
Could use some action.
forge? I have instructions. I just see 0 out of 1. Bro, hello. Are you doing a giveaway of Oblivion, or did I misinterpret the title? No, you didn't misinterpret it. It's a game of your choice. So if you want Oblivion, yeah, you can get Oblivion. And the only real requirement is you have to be subscribed. That's all.
Getting restless.
Was there even a forge around here? I know this is here. That's not definitely not a forge, is it? Oh. Dang, look at the damage that thing does. Increases critical damage by 100%. Requires 12 strength, though. Can I recraft? I can, okay. Like, you couldn't do that?
Not too shabby. Almost ashamed to give it away.
Really? Only
Just
that?
wait
Yep.
here a moment. Ah, now it's ready. A fitting gift for the keepers of the South. And stop buying me like that. I gave my word. I'm not about to tarnish my tribe's name with poor craftsmanship. Now, scram.
Technically, it's my craftsmanship.
Someone's bound to start trouble. You bored sword or something?
A runic axe. This one somehow better. Quest. So I'll be sticking around. Alright, my dude. I do these giveaways quite often, so I'm going to be doing another one tomorrow. But I will say the name is chosen at random, so if you don't win now, you might have better luck in the next one. Oh, there it is. Not sticking it, by the way. Okay. Now, if you live in the US or any place where the games are within 10% price difference, I can gift you the game. You will have to friend me on Steam, though, so I can gift it to you that way. But if you're outside the US in a place where the price difference is greater than 10%, we'll have to be friends on Steam for 3 days, and then I'll send you a digital gift card. Now, there's a Steam rules, not mine. So try to be funny. No, you're good, my dude. You're good. You just want one.
An axe? And you're sure they haven't just declared war on their behalf?
You don't want it?
Looks solid enough. Good craftsmanship. I'll give them that. And what's this? An inscription? Do you know what it says?
It says bok bok kla kla.
Huh. I wasn't aware they even understood that concept. I'll accept it, but cautiously. It seems like a nice gesture, but I just can't bring myself to fully trust it.
Keep that temptation away. But, Kashan, think of the plot, man. You know, the plot. We have to remember the plot. Oh, dude man's gone. I wonder if they put him in the gallows. Oh, thank God for fast travel. Back, thick lady. I said back.
Nothing happens by nightfall. I'm starting a brawl. Shit! Did you already give them Ugwi's axe? I just caught that idiot bragging about he'd decided to add an inscription. Apparently it says bleed of the cowardly dog. Damn it. This is why I can't trust any of them.
Stella Blade.
Well,
and no giveaways at all.
We'll just have to make
I'm
sure
doing a giveaway later. If you win, you can get Stella Blade.
You head to the temple. I need to
Extra
what
thick.
to tell One Eye.
Varansky. My sons, in the name of all things holy, I pray for you all. Oh, come on, Kashan. Now, okay, I'm not trespassing anymore. Mm-hmm. Big lady. Because giveaways before release. The game is problematic. I don't expect that many giveaways, to be honest. Problematic equals scooter. The Nouveau, yeah.
We need to make a plan. Camelot will soon figure out something's not right.
Don't fret. To the Dolriada, honor matters more than life itself. We gave you our word.
But do you realize that taking this temple was a terrible idea, right? It's just gonna speed up Camelot's
intervention. Does this count as a new week?
Taking the temple was inevitable.
Why? What do you mean? Are you trying to provoke Camelot into invading? Or are you just not like the Old Mother?
No, it counts as the whoever wins.
Well, that doesn't answer my question.
No, it counts a week from when they won.
Whoever he is, I cannot say he lacks courage.
The new rule was you can win once per week. So like whoever wins today will have to wait a week before they can win again, just to try to make things fair. I have this pin.
That seems to be a matter for the horns of the south. I do not need to be involved.
1070 can run at 60 bit settings.
And what's best, kept to yourself.
I don't know what kind of madness brought you here, flashing that pin, but my friend's right. You've got courage. So, tell me, who are you, and what do you need from me?
Yep. Feels like a holy grail.
Ha! Good luck with that. Only King Arthur can wield Excalibur. Every fool on Avalon knows that.
I have them written down. The last person to win a giveaway was Supawi, I believe. De Nouveau.
Ah, Caradoc. Well, that changes things. I had a feeling that pin you're waving around was his. Fine, fine, yes. Every new captain gets a set of secrets passed down from his predecessor. And yes,
and the one before that was Zach Spooky, but
and survive. But nothing in life is free. You know that.
His might have ran out.
And I might consider sharing our greatest secret with you.
And Grim has been summoned. No, I will say, as far as Drunken Man, he sent me an email the other day. He probably won't be making many streams this week because they changed his work schedule last week and this week to, I believe he said, like 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. So, but hopefully next week he'll be able to join back because he says they keep switching his hours. It's just pissing me off. Yeah, I know that sucks. It's a hoot having him around too. Do something. Everyone wants something.
He's breathing down my neck, and I hate it when someone's breathing down my neck. Even worse, One-Eye's men say he's already set up camp at our old stronghold in the west. Galahad needs to die, obviously.
Obviously.
That'll solve most of our problems. We'll
Of
just
course.
say he had an unfortunate
He was in
accident,
23
you know,
legs.
fell on a pitchfork or something.
Nice.
Sweep it under the rug. By then, we can continue our talks
This
with
is
the
a bit
tribes, and by
off
the time
topic.
anyone from Camelot decides to act, it'll be too late.
I feel like they are lean. An accent pretty thick. Yeah. You can always tell when someone's putting on a fake accent, especially when they try to make it like super thick, especially like when people imitate like British people. It's just like, dude, they make the accent super thick, and it's terrible.
What's wrong with that? It's him or us. If we let him snoop around here any
Chef
longer,
kiss.
he's going to uncover our plan to protect the South. And if that happens, trust me, you'll be going down with me. Well, in theory, the Horns of the South should be on an equal footing with the Round Table, but that's just theory. In reality, they've been trying to suppress us. And the fact they're funding most of our operations, like building the new lighthouse, for instance, doesn't exactly help things. I don't see any way out of this that doesn't end in open war between Camelot and the tribes. Not to mention, half of my men will probably end up burned at the stake for treason or some other drummed-up charges. And I can't openly risk a coup. That would only make matters even more complicated. So, as you can see, you're the only one who can do this. The choice is yours.
What are those for, Corgi? Stream's doing fine, right? Not dropping any frames. Everything seems fine. Oh, okay. When you put that in, I thought it was like, you know, buffering. Don't mind me. I have to mind everyone.
Yes, it's that simple.
I will look through them on YouTube. I don't know what to pick. I too don't like traitors, but if I start a fight with him, then I might have to fight everyone here, which is not going to be very good for my health. Can I save it? No. Dang it. I'll just say alright.
They'll let you in without a problem.
And then I might be able to tell him, warn him or something.
Things to do before the matter is settled.
Poof. There's an awful lot of people here. I am not even going to try to announce that name because I know I will butcher it, but thank you for subscribing, my dude. Not gonna lie, that little noise kind of gave me a bit of a surprise. I was so startled. Peppermint. Speaking of peppermint, is your stomach calmed down any, Kuro? A coin. Let's get something loud. Nice name. Like your address. Can't make an offering. Oops. Don't leak it, bro. Yeah, it's no doxing of any kind or anything. Not even on your own self. Really nothing here. Huh. That's not stealing. Doesn't have a hand over it. Baby vodka. There are like 40 plus streets called in Spain. So let's see, you had issues with the stomach. Yeah, it was Kuro as well. I couldn't remember the other person. I remember Kuro for some reason. Yeah, acid reflux. For those who are new here, Tony likes his tea. No, this is stealing. Because you have a hernia. Oh. Ouchies. That's his camp. The Silk Road. Being a man. So, I don't know why it chose to hold that message, but yeah, sometimes it can. But then think about, you know, what a lot of women have to go through as far as, like, you know, having their monthly cycles and childbirth. And suddenly being a man doesn't seem quite so bad. So we threw all 40 of them to find you. Facts. I think I can handle it, yeah. Can I wear those now? Oh, I can. Cool. And these, the waning moon. I don't know where or when I got them. Should do some new friends. So good. What? Dude. Are you serious, dude? This sound fun. Well, some people are into that kind of stuff. I mean, you know, ain't no kink shaming here.
Could use some action.
Let me go get some. So this is the closest one. At least this is like instant. I know the hole is burning. Oh, this is undead. And a... No. How did I miss him twice? He's a seat cushion. This looks very welcoming. Oh, there's one here. Yeah, last time I was here is full of bad people.
Who are you? And what do you want here?
I have the pin.
It's Sir Galahad to you, vagrant. But it's true, this is our camp. We're his personal guard. But you won't be meeting tonight until you tell us why you're here. It's true that this pin obliges me to take you to the night. But did you actually earn it? Or did you just pluck it from a corpse? Well, that's for Galahad to decide. Go. But bear in mind that Galahad is not a patient man. I only hope your cause is worth his time. Otherwise, we'll be carrying you out in a sack. The door is open. You'll find Galahad inside. Try not to make him angry.
Why will I not like him when he's angry? Does he want to turn into the Incredible Bulk? Wow. Such high res. Ruined Broncos. Alrighty, I guess we'll do this in the next stream, maybe tomorrow. So you all know what comes next. Let me go ahead and get things set up for the giveaway. That's the secret cap. It's over already. What do you mean already? I've been streaming for 4.5 hours, my dude. Make me get off the internet yet. Well, you ain't got to get off the internet. Time's been flying, yeah. 29 likes and 29. Alright, so what I'm going to do is enter subscriber only mode. So now only the subscribers can chat, right? Did it save it? No, it didn't. Save. There we go. Now it just has to work. Third time's the charm, I guess. Yes, there will be another stream tomorrow. Charge. I'm going to power saving mode. Alrighty, everyone. Good luck. Created you. Honestly. What, Kashan? Give me a second to check. His might have been over today. Zach is not eligible to enter until tomorrow, my dude. You won on the 27th, and tomorrow it will officially be a week. But I'm doing a giveaway tomorrow too, so you can enter then. And Supawi will be eligible to enter again on the 4th of this month. No, I'm sorry, my dude, but we got to try to make it fair for everyone. Fair enough. All right, let's see. You just reroll, yeah. Okay. Yeah, and just a couple of days and he'll be able to enter again. Alright, so 31 people have entered so far. I will let it run through one more time, which is 30 more seconds. I'll go ahead and switch it over to left monitor. Not the kiddo, not the kiddo. What? Oh, Peggy, and just in time. 1 and 32. So, 32. Let us pick a winner. Martin Hernandez. Congratulations, my dude. You won. Yo. No problem, dude. Which list don't say? Friend me on Steam and pick out a game, my dude. Thank you, GG. Yeah, you got in just at the last minute, Peggy. It did count you, so. Mystery Cowl, is that you? It's in paste. Yeah, alright. Store, not the library. And you say Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Yes, I believe I am very much well old enough to get this. Is this a gift? Mystery Cowl. About stellar blades. Fixed eyes. I'm proud of you. Alright, let me know you got it, my dude. Got it. Thank you so much. And I went ahead and got you the gold edition, my dude. So enjoy all the little extras. You're very welcome, my dude. I'm gonna have to buy the game and play it sometime myself. They say it's got a real slow start, though. May His Holiness look upon you. What? Permadeath if no mod. Really? It's... Wow. Alrighty, well, yeah, I guess that will be it. I'll add a Martin to the list. As you see, pixels of women in Stellar must be shamed at least once. Good night, Corgi. For heels. Alright, everyone. That's going to be it for me as well. It's 10:15. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 44 minutes. And remember, there's going to be another stream tomorrow, and there's going to be multiple giveaways tomorrow, so make sure to come back for more. So if you want a nice chance to win a game of your choice, hit that subscribe button, leave a like on the video. We've gotten 29 so far. I think that's about the most I've ever gotten on any videos. Yes, good stream, good stream. Have more than 30 participants. Yes, it was all liked. What a good stream. Right. And thank you all. And I sincerely thank you all for coming. I hope to see you all back again tomorrow, and hopefully many, many more. And yes, I do concur. It was fun. It's always fun having, you know, good laugh and chat. So, hopefully I will see you all back again tomorrow. And remember, take care.